السلام عليكم، شلونكم يا شباب؟ ايش صاركم؟ واحد يعرف يبعث لنا ذبحتونا؟ ما بحسن ادخل. حاولت ادخل ما حسنت. هلا والله بالشباب، مين معنا معلم؟ زبالات اي فوتبول، ايش في مع مين عم بلعب معلم؟ فشرت فشرت. ايوه، استنى جايك. الله الله جيت، ما صار لي 10 دقايق. الله يا زبالات، في الممثلين في منهم نوعين. في بمثل، في يمثل به. يا عيني عليك. هو في نوعين من الممثلين، هو اثنيناتهم نفس المعنى، ممثلين. بالنهاية هنا عم بتمثل. بس في منهم هن بمثلوا، في منهم بتمثل فيهم. لكن استنى، عم نظبط الاعدادات البث يا زلمه، فضحتنا. ايه خبرك. سلم لي قول له. ايش بو هذا؟ وين مشاركته؟ تعال. اوف اويلي الله والموتور. ايه. اوف. لا تخرط، عندك بلينغهام 105. ليش؟ تكرهه؟ تكرهه لميسي؟ دكتور، شفت اليوم شفت البطولات على البث المباشر؟ والله اسمه كبير لاعب هلا شوف ما بتحسن تقول فيكتور افضل منه. ايه، هي تبعيت المعلم، تبعيت تورم، يعني هي سحبة طفيشات ما هي متوقعة منه. ما بقى، انا حسيت سحبها بطريقة غلط، يعني ما انه كان ايه ضغط. بس كمان يعني ما انه كان بيستاهل الفوز هو. يعني انا شفت المباراة، ما بيستاهل الفوز، انه والله بيستاهل الفوز اخذ منهم، لا. بس دكتور استحواذ، بس استحواذ ما في خطورة. تبعيت العارضة. ايه هي حلوة. بس دكتور، انت اذا انتبهت انت على جي فيكتور، معلم لك تشريح الطابة منه صعب. صعب تشرح الطابة. شلون دكتور؟ هي عم بقول لك صعب، لك يا زلمه، عم بطلع يا الله شلون عم شلحوا الطابه. لك عم تطلع روحه حتى عم يحسن يشلحوا الطابه. اجباري انت كان عم تلعب بنهائي بطوله، وما عم تلعب معه، مو انه اسم قليل. يا زلمه، انا هذا طلع لي بالديفيجن دكتور. اسمه كبير جنني يا الله بالباصات. يا زلمه، العب ما بعرف، انا ما شفت لعبه، بس لعيب. ما راح احكي من عندي. ماشي، ما شفت لعبه انا، بس يا اخي هذا لعيب. زبالات لعبت معه، كان عم بيلعب معي باصات يعني مستحيل تعدي. شلون بقى يعديها ما بعرف. لعيب ما بنحكي يا اخي، لاعب بطولات. لا عن جد لاعب بطولات. روحي انت، كان رجعت زبلتينا على ايش اسمها. ليش ما عباري الدكتور؟ اوف. خليه يدربك. لا لا والله ما يدخل على المشاركة. وحش وحش، كفو عليك والله. وين طفشت؟ كاني عم بتدربوا بالصوتي. كيف؟ خلاص بدها تجيب دولار 30 يعني. يعني بدها تجيب دولار 30. بدنا نروق زبلات روحي. والله ما كنت حاطه في بالي يا زبلتينا. لو حاطك ببالي لما اخليك هدف واحد تجيبها هدف. ما توقعتك تفاجئني. لكن على حظه قبل بنهار ما يلعبين ولا ماتش، ولا ماتش لعبين، اول ماتش بلعب معه. لك انه ما...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a
يا زلمه مين
monumental
ممثل
occasion.
سوريا يا زلمه.
Colour.
الحمد لله قال.
The tone for
قال
this
ممثل
game
سوريا
is
يا
well
زلمه.
and truly set. There's the whistle.
مم.
According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3. Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1. And it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the
انه
shape of
مبابي
this
يصل لك
team
روحي،
takes
انت
on a
ما بتعرف
much
تراوغ ولا بتعرف
tidier,
تسوي شيء.
compact defensive look.
لا عندي.
Nedved. Pedri does well to get it back. Challenge just a bit on the
والله
far
دخلت ماتش
side.
ديفيجن يا زبلتينا.
Syria have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Mbappe.
خلاص اليوم انا بلعب معك كواب مع اللين بربحك.
Free flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today. Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep, going box to box, these weren't the sort of things expected from... It's rising! Goal!
لحظة بس هذا معلم راح نادي يبرك يرفع لي لخلت.
Borussia Dortmund take the lead. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in. He did so well there, attacking. Great chance!
ايش هالصدة هي الغريبة؟
And he was there to get a vital touch. Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
يلا.
Syria with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Takes a shot!
إيه بالله.
And yes, it's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
بلعناه هدف على السريع.
He
رد.
made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his
لا
positioning
والله يا
wasn't
معلم،
great, but
قلت
then
لهم كنت عم
again,
بلعب
I
ماتش
still think
خيري.
he had a wonderful view of it.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche
قلت
about
لهم كنت
how
عم بلعب
teams
ماتش
can
خيري معلم،
lose
فيه
focus
تبرع
after
مشان هيك
scoring,
خسرت.
but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. And this is Nedved. That is great defending, so alert. Now it's Hullet. He shifted it to the flank. And this is Dembele.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Zola. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nedved going forward. Nicked it back promptly. Nedved. Mbappe. Shot a goal! It's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper
أنا عرض هاللعبة اللي بتخليه يخطف فيشات تبرق تنافس.
reacting to that.
رد يرفع لي إياه يجيب لي هدفين.
Syria have their lead.
Yeah, it's all happening
أنا عرض
now.
هاللعبة
There's
إذا
been
هيك لعب،
an
إذا
upping
بهيك
of
واحد
the
بهيك لعب
tension.
بيبرق
We're going to
ينافس.
see a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Zola showed plenty of zest. Mbappe!
ابلع.
He's got a goal! Again in a trice, and they are soaring.
أحلى شيء معلم اليوم توريتو بيرق عم بقفل علي بالبث.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defense,
إيه.
making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Oh, great leap! And that's
ما بعرف إذا فيها سوبر ولا لا.
right back in the game. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defense let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Can he get on the end of this? Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And smartly reclaimed.
للكب. حارسك أحسن.
Good steal. He just read it.
معلم هدول نجوم الاسبوع بجوك جليتشات، يعني بجوز ماتش يفظع يصير لاوليفر كين. ماتش بتلاقيه معلم ما بصد لك شوطه من نص الملعب. معلم انا حارسي يعني مو قديم ما بصد. بدخل عليك الجول بهدله.
Now it's Mbappe, and this is Hullet. Bellingham. And this is Hullet. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! Pedri, and that's really well manoeuvred. And for the first half, that is that. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just
لا
seem
والله.
to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
ايه
So everyone needs a breather here. 5 goals we've seen already. It is good, very good. It's 3-2.
هنا ديفيجن انت جبلات. هنا ديفيجن.
We're on the move again. And it's Dembele. Dembele? No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
هذا موشي.
Zola. Well seen. Saw that coming. Cafu. And here's
بس بروح بعيب علي.
Zola is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri. Pedri ventures forward. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. They've got a throw in. And it's been given away. Pull it. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that's a key interception. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's on it. Can he get away? Cafu. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Bellingham. Del Piero.
هلا هاي ما بدها نقاش.
Looking to break at pace. Del Piero carries the ball down the right.
ايش والله هذا ايش انت عم بتراوغ مثلا يعني بس بتوقف بتروح اليمين يسار عم تلعب بيس انت ليش ابن اخوي؟
And it's made its way to him. Yaya Toure can see things others simply cannot. This is a promising build-up. And here's Hullet. Messi. Can he finish? And a neat.
يعني والله ما بعرف.
They've done it again.
كل ما شاط تدخل علي هدف، كل ما نطح تدخل علي هدف. يا الزناخة يا الله.
It's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Borussia Dortmund are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
والله ما بعرف شلون عم بلعب باصاته وشلون عم بجيب اهداف وما بعرف شلون ما شاط جول. اشتهيت شمايكل يصد صدة وحدة.
Now introduce the first of their substitutes. It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
بس صدة وحدة ما بدي أكتر. شمايكل بس يصد مرة.
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to.
طلع بتضرب أنا بالعارضة. لك شوط يا ابن حلال شوط. مين قال لك تعملها كاملة؟
Well, the defense just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
هذاك الخميس.
Now it's Dembele. Yaya Toure. Spread to the right. That's very neat. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Dembele is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
والله ما بعرف. بالضبط.
Thuram gets it clear.
تعملها أنت.
That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
يا الله بلعب مع لاعب مقرف مقرف مقرف. طريقة اللعب اللي بلعب فيها مقرفة. لا بس هي تبعية الظهير والفعل المهاجم. لو مالي فاتح بس بقول لك. يعني
Borussia Dortmund choosing to make the first change. Thuram. Cruyff. Knocks it into space. He's found a way through. Can he finish?
اقسم بالله ما يلعبها هي، والله ما يلعبها.
Borussia Dortmund. And the comeback is complete. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement,
تفضل.
the certainty of finish. Well, from the moment he got
شلون ما لعب باصد يعدي، زحط على اللاعب نط من فوقه، نط من فوق اجرين اللاعب بعد ما زحط
the
عليه.
manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has
لا
been a
إله
lesson in
إلا
character,
الله.
togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up.
طلع انت الطريقة اللي عم بلعب فيها، يا الله
And
اشتافي،
just to confirm that the
يا الله
referee did
اشتافي.
issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
طلع هو بصحت معلم بلك لك كل شيء.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. A probing pass. Look at shooting chance.
طلع ايش كبيت.
And that could come back to haunt them.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
لا إله إلا الله.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, no joy this time.
لا
Seydou
لسه.
is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And this is Messi. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Borussia Dortmund nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Now he's off and running. Ronaldinho. That's a good ball. And this is Schneider.
بلا ولاك يفضح شرف اللعبة إذا واحد مثلك دي يخسرني.
They have stolen level at the
أربات.
last.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And here's Schneider. 4 added minutes on the board.
طلع. أقسم بالله ما يلعبين الباص يا توري، أقسم بالله. هي عبحلف قسما. عبقسم بالله ما يلعبين ولا توري. شيط 4 شوطات. شيط علي 4 شوطات. 4 أهداف.
Listen, the more this game
شيط عليه
went on,
8.
the draw was always likely to be on the
4.
cards. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too.
لا كبيت واحده قدام في لزق الجول، ما في حدا غير انا والحارس. هيك معلم ابراهيموفيتش هيك خطر باله يشوطها لبرا كبه. والله قبلها في عارضه، قبلها في عارضه هيك بس شاطه لبرا معلم، دي قدام الجول قدام الجول، عمل هيك شاطه لبرا. نجيب لك عمو.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
تقليب.
And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fellow, Josko Guardiola, on your side, it's hard
انا
not
ما
to
بعرف
pick him out.
يعني
Such an
ما كنت يمكن
extraordinary
العب.
defender with an unconventional style. Incredible.
Bellingham! And it's hit the woodwork and out. That's a sharp pass. Nedved? Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that is good. Super running.
صار وين اوقف كيمباور؟
Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Looking for the... Oh, good effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
زبالات ادخل عندي على البث، ترجم لي ايش هذا عم
That's a
بكتب.
little off target.
بتلعب. بلعب بتشوف مشاركتي.
And here's Mbappe. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, this looks sharp. It's Nedved! He is desperate to get on the score sheet. Not this time.
شو لا
Well, the
تصرف.
breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their
Just 1 minute.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Mbappe, an individual who's prepared to shoot any time, any place. And he's managed to get free. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Raul. Kukcu. Spread out to the left. Turkey are very well equipped down the flanks. It
اوكي
is
istersen
tried and tested
Türkçe
formula.
konuşabilirsin.
Well, Peter, that
Ben
can
Türkçe
cause
anlıyorum.
real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
In by Messi. And that has been knocked clear. Well seen. Saw that coming. He read
Şimdi
that
anladık,
really
sen
well
benden
and
anlıyorsun
stopped
değil
it.
mi?
Turkey with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Messi goes short. Oh, that was vital. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Messi. Crosses it in here.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Pinches it off him. Crosses it in. He's rising! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Decisive. 30 minutes gone. There were better options before the ball
Ya
was
benim
lost.
bugün bir şeyim var ya, internetin bir sıkıntı var.
Swung over.
Bu oyun şey var, lag var.
Hernandez.
Bilmiyorum neden öyle. Bu ikinci maç
Kukcu is the distributor
ama
in chief.
çok
Always
ağır
looking for
oynuyoruz.
movers. And here's Messi. It's a promising position. Schmeichel deals with that nice and simple. And the counter is on. Bellingham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Raul.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Messi. And he goes cross-field.
Well spotted.
Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Toure ventures forward. Syria are looking to break at pace. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Out towards the flank. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold.
Evet.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So neither side yet off the mark.
After all that probing and testing the
يا
waters,
شباب عم
he
بلعب
was
مع
hoping for
يا شباب عم بلعب مع واحد عم بلعب بمدرب جي بي.
So both
اقسم
teams
بالله
still
مستحوذ
on
علي ما
side,
بحسن
not clear,
اتنفس.
0-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
انا عارف ومش عارف ومش قادر على بعدك.
Now that's well seen too. Side and wins back the ball. Well, it didn't look for a while, but that was brave, and they got away with it.
Tackle was immense, and so was the great escape.
And it's Hullet. Look at the space here. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Raoul. That's good play. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Aimed beyond the defence. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Evet. Çok iyi والله ما شاء
Number
الله.
two then.
Pasları çok oynuyorsun, iyi oynuyorsun ama.
Messi with the short one. Schneider's cross. Header comes in! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Gvardiol really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Nice control. Bellingham. Lovely, now then. Now a big chance!
Of.
Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Evet biraz kötü işte. Şimdi bitecek abi. İbrahimovic gelecek. Shevchenko gelecek. Ronaldinho gelecek. Schneider de gelecek. Şimdi sen yandın abi.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Turkey are looking to go forward now. Thuram makes the interception. Kukçu. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Oh, he's having a go! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Raoul showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Ibrahimovic. Opts to play it. Ibrahimovic! And again! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's destined for the flank. Schneider. Oh, nice touch. Kukçu's cross. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Ronaldinho. Ibrahimovic touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Schneider.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And Hernandez. Schneider. Schneider. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Pedri, who can single-handedly make a difference. And now the breakaway. He's got away. Delivers the ball. Getting up there! And again! Oh, it's come off the upright.
I think we might be
Abi
done
ne
here,
yapayım?
Peter.
Benim
I don't
şansım
see
yok
there
bugün.
being enough time for them to try again.
Messi. That's very neat. And he's been shifted off it. Pedri. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Good running, strong and purposeful. Schneider! That is decidedly lacking.
They're avoiding the...
Ama iyi valla, iyi
There
oynuyorsun.
goes the final whistle.
Aferin sana.
So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Evet, Türkiye'deyim ben. İstanbul'da. Ben İstanbul'dayım. Ben Şişliyim abi. Taksim tarafında. Allah Allah. O zaman sen bizde yakın. لكن يقول له بلا نمثل سوريا، بلا نمثل يا زلمه، انا نمثل سوريا. ولا له علاقه بسوريا، سوريا بريه منه من امثاله. وينه معلم اليوم ما بين. دي هذه الآن يعود السوريالي كيم بو تشوجو. لا لا اطلع لي عمر. نعمل في ديبو على بيك بوس معي. لكن لا هذا عمر الصغير. يا ابو تشوجو تانيرو Nezmen onu onaydın geçen dün. Ama ben kazandım. Bugün de kazanacağım. لا ابيك بس معي كني. باري عرفتك عمر، اول شيء ما عرفتك بس قلت هاي التشكيله ما هي غريبه علي.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing.
Pele! Wide, but only just.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Turns back here, probably the best option. And here's the chance to counter. And the pass is intercepted. Ferdinand. Nedved. And here's Hullet. Bellingham. He's got away. Shapes to shoot. And again.
جناح يا عمر.
Once more against the woodwork.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
And here's Hullet.
وجول وجول اشتبلي.
Franco Zola. Sheer football poetry.
Well, this is already looking rather ominous.
يا زلمة عارضتين ورا بعض ايش في؟
Of his caliber can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish. It could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Syria are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Nicely aimed pass. And he's intervened well there. Syria leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Zola. Now it's Bellingham.
Oh, really well played.
It's a good run, this. One that is high in energy. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zola looking understandably energised after his goal. Hullet tries a shot!
عن شرفك يا خليت.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence so hard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Edmilson. Neymar. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that is well cleared. Kukcu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's neat. Tries to play it through. He's trying to hit the front line here. Makalele gets across to intercept that. Passing nice and neat. Has a look and plays it forward. Swung over. And he was quick to react. Yaya Toure. So what can they make of this? Zola. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's good running with the ball. He's found a way through. He's having a shot! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Decisive does well not to be outdone there. Wosłit might just make this. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he shoots! And this is Nedved. Great chance! Mbappe. And the counter is on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's Mbappe. Zola. Zola, rapid and full of intent. Neymar. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nah, he's had it taken off him. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Messi. And he is deftly away. That's the end of the first 45. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things
معقول انساك معقول تنساني انا على طول. انطربنا هلا جتني الطربة معلم على البث. بدنا نطفش العالم. 2-0 لسه الشوط الثاني.
The second period is on the way. He's picked his way through. They're urging him to shoot. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's all alone. And the finish! It's fallen kindly here. Yes! And they are disappearing out of sight. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Syria find a position of real strength now. Out towards the flank. Yaya Toure. Passes short and sharp. He has found the way. And the shot! Kukcu. Messi. Now it's Neymar. Decisive pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
لكمين مثلا هو.
Syria are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when defending at least. Because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack. And that seems to be...
Tries from a long way out.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nedved is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nice interception, well timed. Yaya Toure. Now it's Wosłit. And it's Nedved. Driving on and making good progress. He is. It's Nedved! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
معقول حبان ننتقي مثل الأصبر ولا نبقى سوا.
Syria with the corner. They're first. Terrific effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now, can they get him away? Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Can he finish? Well taken goal. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Syria may be down, but not out just yet. Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
Yeah, to see
عموما روحي لا بتكبس معي.
succinctly as that.
بتطلع معي بتخسر حالك نقط، لا بتكبس معي.
So now the difference is 3.
ينديك.
He's shifting through the gears here. Schneider. Very nicely done. And a chance! And that's a sharp finish. They are playing them off the park. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Syria are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Seedorf did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Seedorf. And it's Schneider. Searching pass he's played there. De Gea gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.
والله يا أبو ياسر هالإبرة معلم والله تمركزه حلو. هذا الجديد معلم تمركزه أحلى من هداك.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Vinicius Junior. Well, that has not gone well. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a sharp pass. Makalele to the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Driven forward. Ibrahimovic chasing after it. And here's Shevchenko. Knocks it into space. And this is Schneider. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. No, he's not getting his way this time. Ronaldinho. Kubo. Vinicius Junior. And they can counter here. 4 extra minutes added on. Pass somewhat off target. And
جي
that
جي
was the
عمورة.
final act. Syria really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has
5
left
يعني
their
ناشف.
opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen.
وقت الزبلتينو من ذهب يا ابو ياسر. معقول انساك، معقول تنساني انا. عم تبلع ابو ياسر؟ والله بدك تدير بالك معلم، ما بسكت ليوم له قيمه. ايه بعرف بعرف.
Well, what a scene we
هلا
have
بس
here.
يخسر
There's a
بنشوف اذا
real
صاحبك ولا مو
expectant
صاحبك.
buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks
طلع
like
اذا
he's
خسر
getting a
بيلعب معك،
swing
بس
back
ربح
into the
وابا
game.
يلعب.
Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of
ابو ياسر
everybody
طلع لنا
else.
الاكزيت،
A
بتعرفه؟
fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
ايه مو نكزة، لكزيت اسمه.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Spread it left.
حزين مع مين طلع توريتو معلم؟
Knocks it into space.
مع سيف.
Rudiger showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's forced to go back. And it's Nedved. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gives it back. Zola. He's found a way. And the finish! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a pretty loose pass. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Oh, played through for the wide man. Nedved. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And this is Hullet. That's a risk. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's having a shot!
لا.
Goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Syria are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Syria have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Nedved engages and forces him off the ball. And he cuts out the supply. Yaya Toure. And it's Nedved. Nedved. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's had it taken off him. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Thuram. Bellingham. And here's Hullet. Pepe deals with that comfortably. Yaya Toure.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's bustling through here. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Syria really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Hullet and the shot! Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Pirlo threads one in.
ما في داعي يفكر باللي قردشم.
Bellingham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Nedved. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot!
يا أخي أبوس ربك يا خلت.
And this is getting better and better.
على هالالتحام اللي عنده.
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Pass somewhat off target. And that's been intercepted. And for the first half, that is that.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Syria are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. The second half is up and running. Bellingham. Well, that is one way to stop him. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Santos are down to 10 men. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
اوروبي معلم. يعني زي ما يعني بالحساب الاسيوي انت ضمن ال 16، ايش ما عملت ضمن ال 16. يعني مستحيل ما تتأهل على ال 16. ومثل ما قال لك، مثل ما قال لك زبلات معلم، عم بيطلعوا هالكم واحد لعيبه، 10 لعيبه ما عباروا بعض، خلاص عم بتأهلوا. والله هداك السيزون مرتين يا ابو ياسر، مي مره مرتين صارت معي.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and
معلم
fans on the
ليه؟
pitch
طيب
are
ليش
raring
هلا
to
مثلا
go
الاوروبي ليش صعب؟
any minute
لحظه
now.
ديك مره يا زلمه توريتو وفرانكينو على البث مع عبلاهم
Well,
على
the
البث،
pre-match
واحد اول
build-up has
واحد
been
ثاني.
fantastic. Now the game itself.
اليوم اذا كلهم بباروا بعض راح يطبوا،
So off
مستحيل
we
ما
go
يطبوا.
then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf.
ابو ياسر اليوم
But
انت بتربح
on
مع
the
واحد
balls in
فوق،
front
ما
of him,
بخسروك
he's
والله
also got
15
that
نقطه،
cool
بخسروك
head that's
25.
required to
يعني
pick
بدك
his
ماتشين
spot
فعليا.
and finish everything off.
Great chance! Big moment!
يعني ما هي
Massive
سهله.
goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
يا زلمه انا
The
في
movement
بطوله
so
ما عندي ولا
precise.
خساره
The
ولا
finish
يمكن ثالث نهار، ها لثالث
Just
نهار
when they
ربحان يمكن
thought they
بحدود ال
may
40
be at
ماتش.
one end, then
and the
معلم ورا بعض،
shot!
فرانكينو، جريك
And he was
مافيا،
there to get a
وفستر.
vital touch.
well, someone's doing his job
خالصة معلم،
properly,
عملت هيك
Peter, that's for
طفيت،
sure.
خاطركم مع السلامة، يعطيكم
And
العافية.
we have our very first corner.
يعني هدول الثلاثة لو فلت معه القبضة مثلا مثل ما بتسوي الشباب تأهلت أنا.
Maldini gets it away. Syria are looking to go forward
معلم
now.
والله ثلاثة ورا بعض، يعني والثلاثة مستحيل، يعني ما
A
التعادل
sharp
معهم
little ball here.
بالزور.
That's been cut out. Well played.
معلم قبل بنهار كنت متعادل مع فرانكينو، طلع لي ثاني نهار يفضح عرضه بينتقم مني تقول مخسره 10.
Oh, good finish. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction
يا خيو
has
لا،
been
ما
emphatic.
هدول ما بتنافسوا لعيبة.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he
يا
was never going
الله
to get
يا
to
الله،
it.
على أساس لغوا الزحط، على أساس لغوا
So
الزحط.
they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience
طب
for you,
شل لك،
Peter.
شل اياها
As a
من
side,
اجر
they've never
اللاعب
lost
وطرقوا
focus
عن
despite the
شرفه.
setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Van Dijk calmly anticipates.
يعني والله شل طابت جول.
Quarter of an hour played. Now he's running away. He's found some space. Bergomi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Monaco have their second corner now. Last ditch defending, but that'll do.
نلعب ليش لا.
Midway through the first half and shot surely.
يا
Oh, Monaco! And the comeback is complete. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
يا زبالات فاتح بس لك روحي خليني محترمك، الله يرضى عليك.
There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And that's really well maneuvered. Oh, now here's an interesting.
طب لأنك أنت الموجود على هي بتعرف عمين أنت فهمت، لأنك أنت الوحيد.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Now it's Mbappe. Vieira. And here's Mbappe. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. 30 minutes gone. Zola. Nicely weighted ball. Van der Sar gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Couldn't squeeze it through.
لا قلت لهم عليه مباراة خيرية كانت تبرع.
Well played, well sorted out. Now it's Hullet. Nedved.
يا الله شلون عم بقطع هاد؟ يعني شلون بس بدي افهم مد اجره 300 متر.
Mbappe with a reputation for taking on any shot. Oh, well measured. And it's Hullet. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Nedved. Messi. Maldini. Messi is fouled. And he is going into that little black book. Monaco have a free kick. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? So, a genuine chance to increase the lead.
5-1.
Yaya Toure. Zola is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And it's made it. Can he finish?
ينعن عرض اللعبة، ينعن عرضك إذا أنت لعبة.
No routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
لك لا ومشيت في مبابي هاشي أفتح أكثر.
Oh, great.
طلع شلون نطح هاد.
But he's left disappointed.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Bergomi clears without hesitation.
هناك لدعة قادمة في الطريق إليكم.
Zola making a dash for it. Zola.
طلع شلون بقطع. ينعن أخت التأخير في إجري. ينعن أخت التأخير. ما له علاقة تأخير يا أخي والله تأخير.
There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. The midway point of the game.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're off again.
Syria can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
لكن إيش هالباص؟ إيش هالباص؟
Now it's Mbappe. Nedved. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious.
Mbappe! Crossbar comes to the rescue. That's a lovely, neat pass. Hullet is herring after that one. Now it's Mbappe.
لك عم تلعب على هاد ليش؟ لك ليش تعبان على امبابي؟
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. And it's Nedved. Searching pass he's played there. Decisive.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I
عن
suppose.
اخت التاخير يا الله ما اندبحت في هالماتش ليش هيك؟
Zola. Still they trail and time is ticking away. And that's been
بلك ما مستحيل ما بحس اطالع الباص من التاخير.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Now it's Pele. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's had a shot! And no mistake. They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
And a header!
اوف اويلي
And there's a goal!
شقيته شق معلم.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
جولين معلم ورا بعض.
Terrific header. He met
ما والله كانت ثقيلة كثير طفيت قلت بس اشوف ايش اقدم بالنتيجة وارجع افتح لها.
All he had to do was get in position.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's found a way through. He is through here. It's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Corner number 2 then.
جي جي يا حرام بس اخت رياضة ايه حقك. تعرف والله حتى شفت التعليقات ما كانوا طالعين. اويلي اويلي عليك يا شنايدر على الرفعة.
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
ما جاويش.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is
الزبلتينة تاع الصوتية.
Syria now in a position far more.
معلم عم تلاقي الخصم حركة برمنة. كان ربحان 2-1. لك تعال واجهني.
Ferdinand has been booked just to confirm for that earlier incident.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Looking for options for movement. Can he get on the end of this? He's Pele! And it's been hooked away. Ah, oh, such a clever touch. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And a shot! And this is Schneider. Opts to play it back. Tries a shot!
يعني عرضك يا لعبة.
And that would have been game, set and match.
Ibrahimovic is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Terrific effort! And it's there!
معلم كان 2-1.
And they are tearing the
أخذته جي
opposition
جي.
apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A really
بدلت له التبديلات الساحقة.
absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Syria, palpably stronger, better, superior.
إيش هذا ينعن راسك يا
Seems to have them
شيفشينكو.
always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Rolls it backwards. Bellingham
جي
gets on
جويش.
his bike and on the move. Toure did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Syria really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
أوه ويلي يا ويلك هذا شنايدر رفعاته خيالية. إيش فيه؟
Just cruising. They are cruising.
لك جاويش معلم شنايدر كرت نية عم برفع جول.
And all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
العمى والله إن
Things
شنايدر طلع
looking
أسطوري.
so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Thuram has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit.
عم نلعب.
He's having a hit! Has another go! Oh, it's come off the upright. Schneider conjures time and space where few can.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's picked his way and a chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Impressive jump! And he's hit it too high.
بعت لي جاويش.
Bergomi. Quality ball. And that has been cut short. Pele.
ليش لسه ما لعبت؟
Duan. And it's Azar. Pele. He has a... There's the shot!
لعن عرضك يا خل يا ندفئ وما نعرف نحكي.
Bellingham. Bellingham getting this one clear. Decisive with the clearance. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy.
بالله إذا انحزم ما بطلع. تقليب يا زلمة. حدا يا زلمه بتعرف نايم نايم بس ساعتين. لا عيوني ما فتحوا. انا 5 معلم ما بنام كتير، 5 ساعات 6 ساعات، اكتر شي 6 ساعات. بس معلم امبارح نايم ساعتين لخ مطرمخ طرمخ. عجبتني هاي الختيار.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
We're looking at the new incarnation of the famous Camp Nou, now even more prominent as the symbol of the Catalan capital. So straight into the action.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is. And with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
He's found the way. Can he finish? Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
They're urging him to shoot. And a cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Syria are looking to go forward now.
Well, Peter, at this stage, we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
That's destined for the flank. Pedri gets his head on it! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first! A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Portugal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I
لك
think we
لا
all know
سمعونكم
too
اسمع
well
بحكي.
that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Cleared away. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, well played.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ronaldinho. Dembele!
لا وهي مسخرة هاي ايش في؟
Good finish.
والله غطيتها مزبوطة وطالع على اللاعب، تعدي من اللاعب ومن الحارس من عن عرضك.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and
pull it! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's dealt with that really well. Has to go back here.
خسرني والله خسرني.
And now they can spring out of defense.
ما بعرف، مع اني مستهنت فيه كتير.
Goes down, but nothing given.
اي والله خدعني معلم، اخذني على حين غره.
This game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Zola. Now it's built. There's the shot.
اوي اوي.
That is brilliant. That is a gem, an absolute gem.
العماء ابو عبدو جول ما دخل على الشبكه.
Move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Bellingham! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Was such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
Zola going face to face with his great rival. It's a good real chance, and it's hit the woodwork and out. Ronaldinho looking to be a menace in the final third. Yaya Toure, and it's made its way to him. Syria are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Portugal do have a chance to counter here. He's picked his way through. Nicely spread. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's been shifted off it. Has a look and plays it forward.
ضغطين شلون؟
Bicep to bicep and he wins out. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. Bellingham.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Vieira demonstrating his defensive quality there.
خراي على الزحط يا زلمه.
Excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, good climb.
ايش شو هذا؟ بس افهم انه ايش سوى شمايكل.
And this is getting better and better.
ايش المسخره هي يا زلمه؟ والله بكب هدف بالعارضه، تطلع شلون بدخل هدف يا زلمه. لكن يا زلمه خراس بشرفك خراس ولو.
So that's it for the first half and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
ايه ايه تفضل.
So we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down.
هذا انالوج جواد يا روحي، ما باخذه انا هذا.
Nedved. Bellingham. Well seen.
هيك.
Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
تاخذوا 2500 انه برات تركيا.
Ronaldinho has been
الفرقة.
to confirm for that earlier incident.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Yaya Toure. Now it's Hullet. Ronaldinho. And it's Pedri. And it's Nedved. Yaya Toure. And here's Zola. Mbappe.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Can he finish?
طلع زحط وقضي شوط.
A half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Zola. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating.
Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance!
ينعن عرضك ينعن عرضك يا اخوي، هذا ايش كان اسمك؟
Second reaction.
Zola really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
ينعن مقي مقي والله مقي، لا مو بس بمق بالاهداف، كمان بالدفاع بمق. اهليه دكتور. يا والله مقي يا جويش، مقي مقي.
Syria have their third corner. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Bale.
Such good technique.
And he's managed to get free. Chance, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Syria have the chance to go the other way. Maldini pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Tries a measured ball. Well read. And the danger is averted. Ibrahimovic going after that. Syria perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He has found the way through. And this is Bale. Caught offside that time.
انا نصحتك يا دكتوري.
Ibrahimovic finds himself offside.
كبيرة كبيرة دكتور، كتير كبيرة.
And it's Vitinha. And this is Messi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Can he get it through? He's through here. He's free. He has got space. And this is Schneider. A header! And that's a sharp finish. Certain, searing, and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Just one in it now.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Great chance! Well taken goal. And that really is so...
يا زلمة ولا تقول حارسي ما هو موجود.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the lead now, and the shot! It's a goal! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Syria cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Good read, needed to be.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Pele, Shevchenko, big chance! And a truly agonising miss.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, important interception. And the counter is on. passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Messi. Vitinha. Messi. And here's Bale.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And here's Bale. Oh, there's a probing.
مين عبود؟
Yaya Toure. That's an imaginative pass. Ibrahimovic. Oh,
نعم
good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's a good run down the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Hazard finding himself in space. Ibrahimovic, given the lift of his goal. Ronaldinho. Takes aim and crosses. And he gets rid in a hurry.
مقي
That's that, the
مقي.
end. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to...
عباكو كيف؟ لا ماشي، انا قلت له روحي لابد تشبك معي عشان ما تخسر حالك نقط على الفاضي. تابع لعبك ودية. انا؟ لك ايش باقي الجاويش؟ جماعة البسوس كلياتنا هيك.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter. And
هلا هي
ready to
على الحالتين ما بنختلف. إذا دي مسله ولا مرة يمسله.
Now this truly is impressive. The future Camp Nou, it has been christened. A show of power, prominence, prestige for Barcelona. So straight into the action.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very close.
قضي جحش، هي بترتفع مثلث L1 راحت رفعتها دويرة.
If they want to counter, they could do with more.
لا إلا إني ما ايش بعرفني.
Can they get him away? He's got away. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, can he get onto this?
يعني فيردلاند إيشو.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. Nedved. And he's managed to get free. And that's been shoot.
إن عن عرضك، إن عن عرضك يا لعبة، إن عن شرفك.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
معلم أسطوري هازارد.
Now he's got space here.
ما أحسنت أجيبه. ما إجا والله، ضل في 100 لاعب بالباكج وما إجا.
Shot a goal. Now who's going to be first to this?
معلم ضل 100 لاعب، بخاف أروح أفتح أبلع.
Well stopped.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
لامبارد كويس، إيه عم بقوله كتير.
Lovely pass, but can he shoot?
إيشو هي؟ لك هي نمر، لك هي نمر.
Syria certainly looks sharp there.
لك لا أصدق وقفت وقال شاطة من دون ما يوقف، هو ماشي.
Van Dijk is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That is good alertness. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will add... And Hullet! It's in! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Syria are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Hullet. Nedved. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Nedved, he has found the way through. Big chance! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only...
Ronaldinho!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
مين عم تنطح
Syria
ينطحوا.
are looking to go forward now. And this is Hullet. Syria heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Nedved.
لك يا
It's a nice idea,
عن
but the
شرفك ليش
execution
غيرت
was
الإشارة؟
lacking. Pedri. Nicely weighted ball. Messi going like a man possessed at the moment. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hullet. He's being urged to shoot. And the shot!
لك ليش هيك عم شوطوا الله؟
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Looking for options for movement. And he welcomes it in. He's had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Goes for a shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Knocks it into space. Decisive plays it long. Bellingham. And it's Nedved. Great ball, and he's in here. He's going for goal. Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Syria were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end. Any opinion you'd like
إذن نسوي يا
to express on the first
زبلتينا.
half?
Syria clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to
Be happy with how it's gone so far.
إيش عم تستنى جويش؟
So we're off again. Has a look and place it forward. And that has been cut short. And this is Hullet.
طب خلت عم تلعب الباص ليش لا تصحط يعني بس افهم
And it's
انه
Messi.
باص ما لك مرتاح فيه ولا لك
Now it's
متضايق.
Hullet. Hullet is herring after that one. Messi. Pedri. Messi. And here's Hullet. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That's a sharp pass. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Messi. Hullet. Nedved. Bellingham. Zola looking understandably energised after his goal. Pedri looking to pass their way up the pitch. Pedri. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Hullet. Pele. Oh, he's played it in low. Thuram getting this one clear. Hullet. Bellingham.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, again, there's no way through. Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's picked it up out wide. Nice interception, well timed. Bellingham. Pedri tries to play it through. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
قاعد يشتغل كولر.
Forward, pass just lacking in accuracy.
ايش في جوي؟ ايش قاعد اشتغلت له كولر معلم؟
The cards to affect this game. Maldini demonstrating his defensive quality there. He's found a way through. And a header! And it's in! Certain, searing, and imperious.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
Portugal cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. Portugal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And the shot!
ابلع.
He's got a goal! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation. And he was never...
Impressive jump! It's a goal! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
Just one in it now.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Looking for the run. That ball looks a good one. And that is expertly dealt with.
Syria clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Ronaldinho. And this is... There's the shot! And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
He's having a shot! In he goes!
ينعن عرضك يا لعبة.
Oh, good climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Syria have their second corner now. He leaps for it!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Syria really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Syria clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Beckham finding himself in space. Cleared without hesitation. And he's gone backward here. Chance, surely! Off the post! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing.
جي جي بندوق.
That's it. Syria
جي جي عم بتنزل كولر. هاي حركة جوادي هاي.
in a difficult watch for both sets of fans.
ايه خلط.
Emotional roller coaster that.
واحد خلط واحد كولر. واثنيناتهم رفعوا نطحة من بيكهام. لغلات 8. عيب عيب عيب تلعب بكولر. انت اكبر من هيك. ايه ايه خلط بس حلق شعره معلم.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this.
Big chance! Ronaldo! Superb!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
ايه
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, super ball!
ينعن عرض الزحط. ينعن عرض الزحط في اجري.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Dembele engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Pedri. Pedri!
Pedri really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in
طبعا انت
disappointment.
مرتاح يا الله، ليش لا تلعبوا في كعب اجرك؟
It's a delicate pass. Impressive jump. Zola. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Hullet is onto it in a flash.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ronaldinho. Nicely shaped ball. He's dealt with that really well. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Pedri, Messi, and the finish!
Syria are really in a position where patience and prudence will...
And Hullet! Ruud Hullet! Beyond special! What a player! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were...
Shoots! Goal! Portugal! And they're back in front. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. He's having a hit.
ينعنا اخت رياضة.
It's hit the upright. But he's left disappointed.
Well, that face says it all. I think I'd feel the same way, not that I was ever an expert at finishing or anything like that.
Vieira. Ronaldinho. Portugal have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Messi. No, he's not getting his way this time. Zola has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And this is Dembele. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yaya Toure.
والله كنسلته.
Done delicately. Messi in acres of space out wide. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Nedved. Nedved! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Nedved clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Now this could be a chance. Delivered in.
عندي
Portugal
ليش ما عم تعمل شي
are looking
واقف؟
to go forward now.
لك شفتوا ايش عم بساوي؟
Van Dijk.
لك مشكلة انه دايس باور. انه طلع الباور.
Make something happen now. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. And this is Hullet. Nice control. And Hullet! Ruud Hullet! That is just a piece of art. A finish of true class. They've done it again. It is incredible.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Quite a game this, all square again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Hullet. This might spell Hullet! They've scored!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. Hullet is the hat-trick hero and the man most responsible for this spectacular turnaround. The midway point of the game.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So everyone needs a breather here. 5 goals we've seen already. It is good, very good. It's 3-2. And so the action is resumed. Nedved showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That's a decent clearance. And it's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. And the counter is on. Mbappe tries to play it through. Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Vieira aimed beyond the defence.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Messi, this is promising. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Has a look and plays it forward. Punched away. And it's Ronaldinho. Skims one in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vieira has created 1 goal already.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Zola is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Works it forward. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Vieira. And here's the chance to counter.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah.
نعم لك لبلينغهام يفضح عرضك.
Vitinha. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well read, and the danger is averted. Syria are looking to break at pace. Nedved might just make this. And they can counter here. Ronaldinho. Steaming on goalwards. Zola clears without hesitation. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Great vision.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And this is Ronaldo. Decisive, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Messi. Araujo, he's gone forward. Yaya Toure. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Van Dijk proves too strong. Gullit unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's found a way through. He slings it in.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
جي سجل لي بارتيه.
His whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will.
طلع هذا المانياك الثاني. طلع المانياك الثاني.
Gullit, hat-trick scorer. Massive game from him today.
ايه جحف كمان جحف.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no
جي سجل لي زروحي سجل لي زبلاتينو. جبت هازارد ابو عبدو. ابو عبدو جبته لهازارد. شلون معلم؟ لحظة بس جاويش بس نخلص هالسيجارة. دكتور بس لحظة، عندك كول اوف ديوتي؟ ادخل على الكول اوف ديوتي وادخل على اعدادات الكول اوف ديوتي، اعطيه تمكين 120 فريم، وبس انت جوات اللعبة ادخل على اعدادات الشاشة شوف كم فريم راح تفتح لك. بصير سهرانين. لحظة جاويش جايك بس عم بشرب سيجارة. بس جاويش اخر مباراة معلم دفاعي استبسل. لا كرامة لله، طفوا المنبه، كرامة لله. ادوا البايخ.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
We're looking at the new incarnation of the famous Camp Nou, now even more prominent as the symbol of the Catalan capital. So things are underway. Now it's Pelé, steaming on goalwards. Shot at goal! And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
ديواني سكرتون ونبيلة.
Pelé. Oh, that looks a good ball through. He is through here. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, they can break here. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role? Big chance!
لك يا الله عم بتشوط ببطن اجرك هيك يفضح عرضك ايش دحش.
Keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Syria with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Vieira getting this one clear. And it's Ferdinand. And now they can spring out of defence. Pelé. He's picked his way through. Oh, that was vital.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Ronaldo stood his ground strongly. Great vision. And this is having a shot!
مين قال؟
And he's straight offside.
ما سمعته.
That is good alertness. Yaya Toure. Now it's Pelé. And here's Dembele. Oh, that's fabulous.
روح يمكن انا الشخص الوحيد اللي بالجروب ما حدا بيحكي بقفايا، يعني كله بيحكي بوتشي.
And that could well leave a mark. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe.
Tries a shot! Goal! Portugal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips the
Vieira
pieces apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
ينعن.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That's a pretty loose pass. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now, can they get him away? And he shoots! And no mistake. Again, in a trice. And they are soaring. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass. And that was a beauty.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Portugal really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Dembele. Pelé looking to be a menace in the final third. Portugal have a free kick. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Yaya Toure. Zola. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Pedri. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Syria are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Good read, needed to be. Nedved gets flagged offside.
بعت له اسمه ورقم تليفونه.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well
بعت
played.
له اسمه ورقم تليفونه على السريع.
Now it's Azar. Araujo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Vieira. Bellingham. Pull it. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. This is a promising build-up, and that's going wide left. No, again there's no way through. Deftly away. Has a look and place it forward. And we've reached half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we get things going again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too
quickly taken. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's been shifted off it. Looking to play him in. Pele. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Bellingham. Nedved. Knocks it into space. So much time and space here. And a shot! And that is expertly dealt with. Zola. And it's Bellingham. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Mbappe! Mbappe is magnificent! He's got himself an absolute peach. Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it.
Bullet really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was
chance for a shot! And it's come back out to him. And there's a goal. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Bellingham. Nedved. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Pele. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And here's Nedved. Great ball, and he's in here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Portugal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems...
Real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, great leap! Goal! Portugal! Into the lead once more. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Portugal have their lead. Seedorf going face-to-face with his great rival.
Syria really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Beckham receives it. He's rising! And that's a sharp finish. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah,
عم بلعب بكولر كيس اخت رياضة يا زلمة.
Peter, did the defense let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Portugal now in a position far more desirable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an...
مين ما روح انا شقيته بارتيه هي المباراة الثانية من البارتية الثانية، المباراة الأولى من البارتية الثانية.
And here's Ibrahimovic. And here's Shevchenko. Schneider. And he will... Oh, shooting chance! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
And he's quick to get rid. Portugal are looking to go forward now. He's got away. Very nicely done. Oh, it's played into the area. That is a brilliant interception. Seedorf. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Now it's Pele, looking for the run. Nicely weighted ball. It's a good... Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Vieira scooting forward. There will be 4 extra minutes. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's there to make the challenge. Ambitious ball here. Not the most accurate pass. Maldini. Yaya Toure. And time is up.
ليش والله عيب عليك تلعب بكولر يا زلمة.
Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see.
شلون؟ شافشينكو، ابراهيموفيتش، رونالدينو. بس انا ما عم بلعب هي البياخه تبعيت الرفعه ناطحه بكهم. الركنيه يا زلمه. والثاني ايه خلت نطالعه يا جماعه. والله عيب عليك يا زلمه تلعب بكولر، ايش هالولدني. ما عم بتوقع بده يلعب بكولر، بنزله اخر 10 دقائق ربع ساعه. ما لا لو انا ابراهيموفيتش اللي قبله بنزله بالشوط الثاني بدل خلت، مشان بس شي ينزل طابه. هدي خلصت شقيته شق. الثاني هي اول ماتش.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
مين هاد؟
I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
We're looking at the new incarnation of the famous Camp Nou, now even more prominent as the symbol of the Catalan capital. So things are underway. Now it's Mbappe. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
Vieira. Decisive kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Dembele. Oh, now he can run away with it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic. Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better...
شلون دكتور؟
Dembele chasing after it.
لا بس ضغط.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That ball looks a good one. Oh, look at the space here. Takes a shot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Nice control. Pedri. Now it's Messi. Messi! Oh, they can break here. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Hullet. And this is Hullet. And he shoots!
لكن شوط رأسا يفضح عرضك.
He's had it taken
Shoot.
off him. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ambitious ball here. Toure gets across to intercept that. Still goalless at the moment. Ronaldinho. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This for the lead. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Chance for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Dembele is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Tries to get it clear. Syria are looking to go forward now. Oh, can he get onto this? Pedri, who is really short on confidence. And it's Vieira. Decisive lays it forward.
Dembele clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Dembele. Chance! Again, a brilliant save.
Dembele really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Cleared away. Syria have the chance to go the other way. And here's Messi. Messi. And this is Ronaldo. He's had a shot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And here's Dembele. And that is the end of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So neither side yet off the mark.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. The second half is up and running. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Messi. Vieira. And here's Messi. Messi going forward. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Dembele. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and he's there to make the challenge. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ferdinand can get it clear. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Vieira. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Vieira producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's been
لك لا يا
and that is a
زلمه
foul.
انحل.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
لك زيحف من وقت ما كان جنبه، استنى لا بعد عنه وزحف.
As deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He's having a good look here. And this is Ronaldo. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Pedri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Zola, and he's managed to get, and a shot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort.
والله دبل تاتش ما كبست مربع بسرعة. لا والله عملتها دبل تاتش بس كبست مربع بسرعة.
Syria have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far.
لا نفس المكان ايه.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra
والله
time.
كنت ناوي اشوطها دبل تاتش وشوطها ايش بعرفني ما صارت الدبل تاتش بسرعة.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
انت عن شرف وانفرطوا. لا مين عم بنزل لك انا؟ عم ببدل الوسط، عم ببدل المهاجمين. ليش مين عم برفع عليه رفعة وحدة بالله عليك؟ يا عم مثله مثل خلت بس تنزيل. زاد ما عندي مهاجم غير هالاثنين شافشينكو ابراهيموفيتش.
Oh, shooting chance! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
That has been slung wide. Early ball out from the back. Lam is looking to influence the game from out wide. Beckham with the cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Hullet. That's a super give and go. Now it's Shevchenko. And he cuts out the supply. Lam. And it's Lam. Tries one from range. Denied by an instinctive save.
Hullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Impressive jump. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Lam going face to face with his great rival. He is just caressing the ball. Cross. Oh, great leap! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Yaya Toure. Now it's Ronaldinho. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. Now Yaya Toure.
لك قلبت الإشارة ينعن. طلع ما بيقوم تشطح قتل ما بيقوم.
And it's Vitinha. Good running, strong and purposeful. That's good play. And here's Beckham. Oh, such a clever touch. Played in. And that was very necessary. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
ما جاويش والله.
Now it's Shevchenko. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So, a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
ولا شيء. عم بقرا التعليقات.
90 minutes gone.
هلا بس بلعب.
Nothing between them still. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
شو ده؟
Collar. Oh, it's come loose.
منين عم تحكي لك خيمة التواليت؟ ما عم بسمعك.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing.
افتح انا الف كوينز.
And this is Beckham.
اربحك. ايش بعرفني بس اعمل مسابقة.
And the counter is on. Schneider. Seedorf. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now this could be a chance. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. That's positional gold. The utilization of space.
He's rising! Oh,
والله خرايا هاللعبة يا زلمة.
A breakthrough! So late in the day! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
So the first goal of the game. And it's Beckham. Alarm. Nicely weighted ball. He can run onto that. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
كيف يعني اي منصة فاتح؟ ما فهمت عليك. بلاي ستيشن.
Vitinha is always looking to break lines. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Lahm has the space to scheme. Ferdinand gets it away. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Beckham. Lahm.
Oh, really well played.
He's picked his way through. He leaps for it. Well taken goal.
يا اخي عن جد خرايا هاللعبة.
This is a position. So there's the whistle and we will have a brief break. So was this when the game was won? Logic and experience would certainly suggest that, but who knows what the game still has to offer. Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? Van Dijk concedes a free kick for that. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Good chance here! And how did he not put that away?
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
And it's Hullet. Maldini cuts out the pass. Shevchenko is onto it in a flash. Seedorf. Ibrahimovic. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, good climb! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Kohler clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Stood up well to him there. That is good strength. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Vieira. And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Snyder. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, played right into his path. He is through here. Hoisted in. Terrific effort. Just
نطيزي
cruising.
خراي عليك وهاللعبة يا زلمة.
Cruising. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
اخر عليك وعلى القرار يا زلمة. نزل في اخته هلا اخو الجحشي يفضح عرضه على هالراس مثل راس
made a classic move and made it perfectly.
And that
قوم عم طيزي
will
وبطلت.
be the final act. Syria have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Syria desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And that's where we have to end
قوادي.
Co-commentator Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
طيزي.
And it's time to make it matter now.
Messi with the short one. Rummenigge receives it all right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? So a big chance now from 12 yards. So the most significant moment of
يسار.
And Czech pulls off a sensational save.
هيا مين هيا مين ما يسار. لك هيا مين هيا مين. والله هيا مين ليش هي يسار ابو عبدو. ايه شو يلا
A well cut out, no margin for error there.
مشان ايشو
Bullet. Quality ball.
ظبطوا وبعتولي.
Player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Well, now here's a good battle.
دعوة مين لمين ده ابعت مين ما في حدا.
Searching passes played there. Bellingham.
الدكتور راح جاويش صمت.
He's shifting through the gears here. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Varane gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
لك حبيبي والله حبيبي.
Off a sensational save.
والله الحمد لله. انت معلم طمنا عنك شلونك؟
Varane attempts a clearance. Sheshko. Syria have the chance to go the other way. And this is Messi. Shoots! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Syria have their second corner now.
بعرف عرفتها معلم. يا زلمه نزل كولر 3 اهداف في الشوط الاضافيه. خرايا هاللعبه يا زلمه. الكولر هذا اصلا لعبه طفيشات.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
لا وكولر وانا خطه اللي هي الجوادي معلم.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now he's off and running.
ايه ولا معلم مقل لك كولر مقل عمل في اخته على هالراس. كنا نضحكوا.
Just 5 minutes left until the break.
والله ما بوش يا معلم. بس صارت المثلثات اخرى. معلم الدفاع صار اللاعب البراوغ بتكب الدفاع مثل عادي. بس المثلثات حسيتها صارت ينفرد اكثر. اللي عم بيلعب ايش اسمه حتى اللي عم بيلعب مضادة صار يفتح دفاعه على المثلثات. هيك حسيت انا. والزحط هذا هو معلم ما غيروا فيه شيء. على اساس بده يلغوا الزحط ما يعدلوه انه كان غلط من اللعبه. نفس الشيء لسه الزحط هذا هو. لا اشباخ هاي اشباخ. لا ما بعرف اساوي تبعت الكواب انا. طب اعمل انت دعوه انا عم بشرب سيجاره. لا والله ما اجى هازارد يا معلم. اجانا شنايدر ابراهيموفيتش وجوارديولا وبيبي. ابراهيموفيتش كويس والله. اكوس من النسخه الماضيه بكتير. وشنايدر اسطوري.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. And so the action is resumed.
Syria have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show.
ابو سنين هيرة.
I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
ابو سنين هيرة يا زبلات.
Oh, sweet feet. And it's Hullet.
دكتور والله زبط له سنين ولو. طيب دكتور سنين انت على الفاضي.
Mbappe. Stam gets across and deals with it. Rummenigge tries one from range. Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter.
لا معلم انا عندي هذا ديسية افضل منه. يعني نزلته جربته ماتشين. هداك اخف.
Sheshko can be a real threat inside the box. Mbappe, that ball looks a good one.
والله هازارد عم بقول مرعب. والله انا ما راح احسن اجيبه يا ابو شريك. ضلان 100 لاعب بالباكج ولسه في 3 لعيبه يعني احتمال ما يطلع. إيه بخاف افتح. اذا فتحت لي معلم 30 40 فتحه وما اجى خلاص بلعت الباكج للاخير. قلت خلاص معلم اجانا ايش اسمه شنايدر كويس. ابراهيموفيتش والله كويس كثير ثقيلها. مو انه خفيف بس كويس. تمركزه حلو انهاءه حلو رأسياته حلوه بتستفيد منه كثير. يعني احسن من قبل بكثير. صاير عم بلعب معه مثلثات بنفرد مثل عادي. حتى انطلاقته حلوه. والله كنت انا ناوي هازارد. يعني ما كان بدي هازارد لامبارد شنايدر ما طلعوا والله. ضلنا هلا بالباكج لامبارد وهازارد، وفي هذا اللاعب الثاني الصربي نسيت ايش كان اسمه، شورسكوف، والله نسيت ايش كان اسمه. بخاف معلم افتح لي 20 30 فتحه يجيني واحد من هذوليك وما يجي هازارد. مع انه والله اسلوبه حلو معلم، هو البلاير والمراوغه عنده كلها فوق ال100، مع الممتن دريبلينج وهي الاقدام المغناطيسيه الجديده، مهارتين للمراوغه. قلنا خلاص معلم نستنى نيمار، لاني اكيد نيمار راح ينزلوه بنفس الترتيبه. حبيبي يا حموده.
Early ball out from the back. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And he's had it nicked away. Has a look and plays it forward. And this is Maradona. Can he get on the end of this? Picked out brilliantly. And he's cut it out. Seedorf. Rijkaard. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. And it's Stojkovic. And he's quick to return it. And this is Beckham. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Syria clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Hullet. Knocks it into space. Now there's a fine ball, and the shot! And he's stuck it away! Finally, the deadlock is broken!
What a time to take the lead, but now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Milan have taken the lead.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And here's Messi. Tries a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's fabulous. There won't be another chance after this one. Flings in across. Good read, needed to be.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
لك حبيبي حبيبي يا حمودة.
Oh, shooting chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Showing good feet.
I thought it was going to happen then. how many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Minutes to be added on. Stam. Stojkovic can so cleverly bypass the press. And here's Stojkovic. That's been it. They knocked and knocked, but there is time for no more. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Get him out of the bloody box. Twatted off his chops. Double drop like a trooper.
Okay, I didn't understand a word of that.
Dave, come here a second.
Jazza! When are we going to see you throw some shapes? Best tunes in LS right now, mate. Oh, proper mullered.
This is the one I was telling you about?
Ah, yeah, we know each other. You all right?
We're talking about the island?
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I've been over there, like 4 times now. Massive vibes, a proper mashup.
Yeah, the thing about El Rubio is he likes a certain lifestyle.
Oh, yeah. The blonde man loves to go large. No expense spared. The hottest girls, the biggest names, I'm his go-to. Dave, the rave, the dream maker. He loves me. Fucking nutter. I mean, I've seen him 3 days in, gurning like a trout, bottle of bubbly in one hand, AK in the other, chasing some fucking supermodel down the beach on a panther, mate. Crazy seas. Right up my alley. Blow back.
No.
Well, anyway, that's got me nice and fuzzy. Reckon I'm gonna head back out there and get involved. Let's have it, Mrs. M.
Okay, let's circle back, talk outlay, logistics. First and fucking foremost, you're obviously going to need a submarine. That's right, bear with me, I know I think fucking fast. We are going deep on this one, literally, the silent fucking menace. So there's this old Russian sub for sale, just been upgraded to the latest specs, 6G, state-of-the-art shit, operated by this guy called Pavel, who's been doing a few drops for us recently. He knows all about the job. He'll be running tech for you guys on the sub. We need to go full counter-espionage on this motherfucker. Do you feel me? Okay, good, good, yes, make this happen. You will be very, very well looked after, my friend.
Such a boy.
Mom, take it easy. Fucking hydrate.
I'm wet.
Hey. Hey.
welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, this looks sharp.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Maradona. Oh, such a clever touch. He stands tall and strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bale. Bale! Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. And that has been knocked clear. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. And it's made its way to him. Ibrahimovic. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within...
There's the shot! Goal! Hungary! And Hungary are in front! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Schneider, Rummenigge. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. No, that's been dealt with. Mbappe makes a dash for it. And it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bale is herring after that one. Messi played into space. Oh, that's clever. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Bale.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Ibrahimovic.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Toure did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's a fine interception. Maradona, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Maradona, and it's Nedved. Great vision. And the shot! Well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done.
Shot at goal! And the ball's come loose here. That has ended up in no man's land. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rummenigge looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No, again, there's no way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make... Can he finish? Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Looking for options for movement. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Varane gets it away. Opts to... And Messi! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Well timed, excellent interception. Aimed beyond the defence. That is a crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He has found the way through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Looking for a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Maldini attempts a clearance. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. And it's Schneider. And that is the end of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitutions taking place.
So the action resumes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rummenigge on a strong run here. And he's managed to get free. Varane with the clearance. Arsenal do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cross from Rummenigge. Hungary can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Can he get it through? Well, that is one way to stop him. Seedorf gets across and deals with it. Well read, nice interception. And here's Ibrahimovic. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Bale. Nicely weighted ball. Picked out brilliantly. Pull it.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Varane getting this one clear.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a promising position. He is just caressing the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looking to play him in. Oh, well played, well played. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Seedorf. He's picked his way through.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Bale. Number 10,
Has a look and plays it forward.
number 14, Maradona. Number 11,
Looking for the run.
Nedved.
Pedri.
On the field,
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Ito. Number 9,
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Pedri.
substitution in progress.
And here's Ronaldinho.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Stood up well to him there. Spread it left. Now, can they get him away? Ronaldinho picks it up out wide. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Plays a shot. Collar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's given the time to pick a pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space. He's got away. Rummenigge stood his ground strongly. Ronaldinho. And it's been played through. Yamal.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
De Jong. Platini. He's found a way through. Rafael Varane. Yamal.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, now he can run away. Eto! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And there goes the final whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message.
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here.
Well, if you ever needed proof that Gareth Bale is a big match player, you only need to look back to that famous night in Kiev, Peter.
Oh, quite so. Brought on just after the hour, wasn't he? And within a couple of minutes, he put his team ahead spectacularly. And then he helped himself to another goal late on and put the game out of reach.
Bale!
Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Rafael Varane. And here's Ibrahimovic. Messi, shot could be on. And that's gone route one. Now it's Mbappe.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Bale.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Messi. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Azar! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Oh, that's superb. Looking for takes a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
The ball has bounced loose now. Foot in. And they can counter here. That is ended up in no man's land. Ibrahimovic might just make this. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's De Jong. And he's in on goal.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
This is a promising build-up. Maradona.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. And that was very necessary.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Sneijder actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Toure is there and he can get that clear. Pull it. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now that could spell trouble. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and he's managed to get free. Oh, robust challenge. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hazard gets into a good position. Hazard stood his ground strongly. It's Hazard!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
And here's Hazard. Pull it. Pings in across. Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Argentina have their third corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Good pressure, determined, intense. Maradona.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Seedorf can see things others simply cannot.
Hungary definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Now it's Bale. Nedved. Oh, that is a nice touch. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Ibrahimovic. Maradona. And the counter is on. Stam makes the interception. Now it's Schneider. He has found a way through. Ibrahimovic. Azar! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Van Dijk is there to clear.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Hungary do have a chance to counter here. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, they can break here. And that signals the end of the first period. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Argentina can be pretty happy with their production line, but they still need some lubrication in one or two places to create a flow.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Argentina have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Oh, really well played.
And here's Azar. And that is headed for the middle. And they've got rid. And that's been won straight back. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Check, the great organiser of defence. Rafael Varane is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And it's Hullet. He leaps for it! Superb goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Argentina have penetrated for the first time.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's...
Seedorf! Well, now it's... Oh, he's been caught napping! Hungary appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what...
Bullish header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Schneider touches it back. Nedved. The message is clear. None shall pass. It's Asa! They're up to 5 corners now. Punched away. And he shoots! And that is wildly off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's gone direct here. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Bale.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Now it's Bale. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
14, Maradona.
So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him, as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused.
Great chance! Goal! Hungary are all square. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Stojkovic plays it across. Keeper has taken decisive action. Now, what about a counter-attack? He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rummenigge, great vision. It's a promising position. Shoots! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
That's brilliant control, Peter, from an awkward height too. You know, it's great improvisation here.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Argentina with the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Stam has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Argentina have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Very much into the last knockings. And it's Bale. Neymar. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And he's managed to get rid.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Oh, super. Goes for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Desperate defending required here. Can he stop it going out? The final seconds now. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that has not gone well. It's a pretty loose pass. And he thumps it clear. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Argentina have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. So a game of thrills and tiny margins, so many what-ifs and what might have beens, but eventually and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Shapes to shoot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Nesta tries to clear. And that is expertly dealt with. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Bale. Bale! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Tries a shot! Goal! Hungary! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Plays a sharp little ball here. Messi. Cleared away.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Nedved. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's got a side of... He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pull it. Messi. And they can counter here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. Rafael Varane gets a foot in and wins the ball. Quarter of an hour played. Passing nice and neat. And here's Ibrahimovic. And this is Messi.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Gilberto Silva. Nicely weighted ball. Ah, that's a fine interception. Ah, he's had it taken off him. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Quality ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And no, that was never going to make it.
Argentina really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Bale. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Azar. Great vision. Varane deals with that comfortably. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Messi. Pinches it off him. Mbappe has found the net here, of course. Oh, that's fabulous. Nedved. Plays it across. Defending of the desperate variety. Nedved with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And they win it back again.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Schneider. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe, pass somewhat off target. Nicely aimed pass. It's Asa! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Ball's gone out of play. Hazard. Well, that's cause for mild irritation. Picked out brilliantly. Maldini eases him off the ball. The pass has gone astray. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Hullet. Hullet.
Hungary have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And here's Mbappe. And that is out of play. Well, that has not gone well. Threads one in, and that has been cut. And he's let fly!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Schneider can so cleverly bypass the press. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Argentina trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Back on the way then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's found a way through. And that is well cleared. Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Hullet. And it's Bale. He is through here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Argentina needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And claimed it back swiftly. Seedorf has it out wide and in space. Shot, surely! They want to be quick to recover this. Caught offside that time. Schneider has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Hullet. Mbappe. Bale! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's been cut out, well played. Not the most accurate pass. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Stam cuts it out. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Argentina really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Lovely. Now then,